Another week, another 4 days of music. Hey Fast, Katana, Scotty. I'm happy to hear that you are back safe and had a great time over at Coachella. I've never been to Coachella, but I feel like that is something I should check off the old life experience list at some point. I think the only major festival I've really been to is like Bonnaroo. I've played 2 festivals that were fairly large. I don't remember the name of one of them though, it was so long ago. That one was in Florida, which was crazy because like the grounds for the festival, a lot of their walking areas and bars and places for food were on kind of moving decks on the water. So when you'd stand on the deck, you would feel yourself and everyone around you move around. It was kind of crazy. And I also had a not really embarrassing. I had a troublesome moment at that festival where I went up to meet up with the band. We all divided at certain points to see different groups at the festival that we wanted to see. And we all agreed to reconvene to see Blink-182 because unanimously we wanted to see that. And so I'm running up trying to meet them. They told me the tent that they were by, and it was starting soon, so I was going at a brisk pace, and I was wearing these tall wedges, and it broke. It got stuck in the mud, and the heel snapped off, and I fell onto a gentleman from behind, and the glare I was greeted with when he turned around from him, and I'm assuming girlfriend, made me just want to bury myself in a hole and hide away from them. I felt so embarrassed, and I was overcorrecting by showing them my shoe. I'm I'm so sorry, my shoe broke, and no response, did not care whatsoever. I was just okay, bye, and then just hobbled off with my one working shoe and one broken shoe. Yes, I wasn't about to stand in front of them and take off the other shoe. So by the time I showed up to meet with the band, I was still hobbling on one foot. Are you okay? I'm yeah, my shoe broke. First tangent of the night. Here we are, everybody. We are back. Keldon Jove, welcome. Blinks, Vengebot, TMK, HT, welcome back. It's good to see you. Handsome Squiddy, rocking the Frank March. Love to see it. Love to see it. ASMR, thank you. Good to see you. But yeah, overall I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, I enjoy going on a good old tangent. I just don't know how frustrating it might be on the viewer side of things. You guys know I have a hard time staying on a one thought at a time, typically. But this past weekend was really good. I mentioned that I had a gig with a new artist on Saturday, and there was a bunch of wins that night. One, I parallel parked on a very narrow, distressing street, and I was pretty stoked on that. And then 2, I played the gig really well. The artist was very happy. I felt good about my performance. Thank you, Cathador. I feel with parallel parking, I'm honestly pretty okay at it, but when I know someone's watching me do it, that's where some complications might come in. Where I'm oh God, they're seeing me attempt this for a second time. Can I do it? But that's probably from when I lived in Boston, where it was just a very busy area and I had to do it a lot. So I guess maybe some fear was instilled in me from that. But in regards of the venue itself and music, it went really well. One of the songs I'd never heard before, he just gave me chords, and it was a good reminder that I'm still capable of doing gigs like that. That used to be kind of the main thing I was hired for, just show up and play. But as just happenstance with the gigs I've gotten over the past few years have continued, a lot more was like prepared stuff where give you the song or the chords. So this one was a bit more just sink or swim, and I think I doggy paddled pretty damn good, so that feels nice. I got some other business cards of people who seemed interested in booking me for more work, so it feels good, you know? I feel like it also gave me motivation to try and put together, I know there's like a professional word for it, like a business reel or like a video repertoire resume. There's got to be a word for that. I should know that. Of just like a bunch of the projects I've been a part of. A highlight reel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, all of these are correct. Portfolio. Looks like portfolio is definitely the winning one. So that's what I will call it to make myself feel very profesh. It gave me a boost to put one of those out to continue to get more work and ideally get to a place, you can tell I'm not entirely confident with saying this, of being able to pick my gigs more. Even saying, I think I'm always going to be the person that wants to say yes to everything. I finally learned that if something is going to cost me more than 6 hours work, then I usually will ask for a payment. I used to never, if it wasn't offered, and just take a gig for being a gig. And you know, I've unfortunately had to not get opportunities because of that in the past like 6 months, but I'm starting to realize that my time is becoming more and more limited the more I take on, and I don't have to be, but I would like to be more mindful about how I distribute that time to be able to do things that are most fulfilling for myself, that will help me grow, and also give me time to focus on myself and my career without saying yes to everything. Yeah, like, you know, I did that for a very long time, and I'm not gonna lie, I still do sometimes. Like, I weigh out pros and cons. For example, I was asked to be a part of a video shoot last year, and I accepted the gig for free because I was going to get connected with a bunch of new people, and I liked the, brief connections I had with these people before. And since then, it has led to paid work. So there is like a give and take. But I think I'm becoming better at deciding on when those occasions are beneficiary for myself, as well as finally learning how to market myself at a price that respects my capabilities as well. You know, it's always still kind of like very much a conversation to reach a deal on something. They'll ask you your quote, you give their quote, they might give a counter, and then you reach a decision based on that. Even exposure jobs you should get paid for, even if it just covers gas and food. Yes, I will say for the most part, I almost always get gas and food at this point. I think I'm just so used to, having my whole friend circle and professional circle be poor musicians. You know, just people who are trying so hard to make it as an artist. And I know that some of them weren't able to. And if I believe in what they're doing, I often make compromises, especially if I have that time available that week. And that's something I still plan on always doing, but I do think that I have been selling myself short a little bit. Like, I've done 4-hour sessions before for like $50, which I'm still grateful for that, you know? But yeah, I'm learning to respect my time, I guess, more. I hope I worded that all right and didn't sound full of myself or anything. See, this is part of the issue. This is what I need to stop. You're going to be a year older in 2 days. First goal. We're going to work on that. Try this. Ask a plumber to come to your guest bathroom for free, and maybe someone who will use it will pay them to do their bathroom. Yeah, I mean, it's... The comparisons all totally make sense. Also, Doc, welcome. Thank you for noticing the necklace. This is like the only jewelry I've bought for myself in a long time. I just think it's really pretty. And it makes me feel like I'm Sailor Moon. Speaking of Sailor Moon, I'm going to be dressed as Sailor Moon tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do the pigtails because it will make my head hurt. And I don't want my head hurting on my birthday. But we'll see. Oh, bonjour, Jordan. How are you? I have this discussion with a lot of new giggers. Yeah, like, I can imagine, yes, for graphic design, that's definitely something you must come across quite often as well. Because, again, like, there is opportunities, and I think there are moments to make compromises. I've just been so eager for the past 10 years to say yes to every opportunity that I would often do it really close to nothing at times. But I promise I'll get to playing violin soon. I think whenever I don't stream for a couple days, I just want to talk to you guys first. I actually had 3 gig opportunities recently where I gave them a price, and every time at the end of the experience, they would be like, you gotta ask for more. That's like, for what you're doing, you deserve that. And it was one of those things where I was obviously happy to hear, but I also felt kind of like almost embarrassed. I'm really grateful that they cared enough about what I contributed and my career to give me that advice. But yeah, I had 3 people that were essentially like, you need to start asking double. Like, you are not respecting what you're bringing to the table. So again, that was obviously a bit of a tangent, but it's just things that I've been thinking of lately. So that covers the gig I did. Outside of that, I have my Celtic gig coming up, and I have been starting my first Celtic binder. Oh, look at this. So beautiful. A lot of Celtic tunes are paired in groups of 3 or 2. So I've been putting them on pages where if there's a 3 grouping there together, or 2, these ones I need to condense. Have 9 or no, these are 10 more that I was to condense for me and the guitarist to be able to read together at the gig. But yeah, I've just been really doing a lot of Celtic stuff, and yeah, just working hard at that. I probably pushed myself a little hard today. I had my violin lesson in the morning, and I practiced 2 hours, and then I learned 5 Celtic tunes and made the charts. But I had a good streak going, so I just wanted to keep pushing it. But I did give myself a break before starting streams, like have dinner and stuff, so I separated myself for a bit, but I have been playing a lot of violin already, which is obviously great. Nth degree, welcome. L. Nice to hear you've taken their advice by upping the weekly goal on stream. It's been that same number for a while, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should do something for the birthday. Because I know, like, streamer-wise, it's a smart move to do. Like, usually people do, I don't know, like a subathon or a planned event, which I do kind of wish I sat down and figured out, or at least like a thrown wish list. But I instead just have been learning Irish tunes. So that was the closest I could think of a subathon thing. If people really want me to do that, I promise I will sit down and do one of those at some point. I've never really done that before. And I know it's fun to have more of like an event planned around. days like this, I just got really caught up in learning music. For Godred, welcome. Blue Eyed, good to see you as well. Judge Dreadful. I'm excited to see what Celtic songs you chose. So the gig gave me a big list, and I've just been going through those. Today I learned Mug of Brown Ale, A Wind That Shakes the Barley, Fisher's Hornpipe, The Boys of Ballycastle, and The Boys of Blue Hill. And then there's 10 over here that I've learned. Drowsy Maggie, The Banshee, Saint Fotters, Fotter Kerry, and lots of different things. But yes, Kurosawa, welcome. Janny, good to see you. For Only Shadow, thank you for the bits for the Celtic binder. Well, let me show you. I actually have a more official Celtic binder, but I don't want to bring it to the gig because it doesn't have a hardcover, so it would fold in the venue. But I picked out a special one. Very excited. Oh, where did I put it? For eye blinks, there's actually a very satisfying, Al, you deserve a competitive wage. Also, happy early birthday. Thank you, Al. I really appreciate that. I promise I'll tune my harp this week. I gotta do it. I did show my dad how to pluck it properly, though, which was fun. For Yelnut Clouds, welcome. Congrats on the hockey game. I'm gonna be a good sport. Let's see. Oh, the binders, duh. I'm sure it's not surprising that some of my targeted ads are for binders. And I saw this one and was like, I need it. So I told you guys that there's some genres of violin playing that I really want to get more sufficient at. And so I saw this beautiful green forest landscape and was like, oh, this can be the Celtic one. So these are things I've been working on, but they're not for the gig. And again, since it's kind of a flimsy binder, I didn't want to bring it to the venue in case it tries to shut on me. But I thought it was really pretty. And in the set, they also had this blue one. So this is going to be for my bluegrass stuff. I've already learned a couple bluegrass standards as well. And eventually, this one is going to be for very like European jazz, Stefan Grappelli, Django Reinhardt styled traditional jazz, which as you can see is empty because that is going to be a genre that is quite ambitious for me. I think I'm ready to get started, but it's going to take some time. And since I have a Celtic gig, I'm focusing on Celtic first. But yeah, aren't they a cute little set? Bluegrass, Celtic, jazz. The only thing that bums me out is I just wish they were like a hard, shelled one, because these are just so flimsy. But that's my goal for this next year coming up. I want to fill up these binders with those specific genres, which are all quite different. But I want to just, I don't know. I feel like I'm treating violin as and music in general as a language, and I want to become as fluent in it as possible. So I'm just trying to learn as much as I can. For Django Reinhardt respect, it's tough, it's fast, and the bowings are so unique. But again, it will make me such a stronger player if I can learn a couple. So I want to do it. I might put some Irish specific music requests in Discord. Give it to me. I want it. Irish has been probably the most approachable genre for me to learn as of late, but that might also just be because I have a gig for it, so I have to. But I'm getting the hang of it. So Blinks was asking if I would maybe show you guys some of the stuff I learned today. And I have not really practiced them. I played through them. My strategy is to watch a couple players play through it. And I watch their YouTube video and I listen to it and play back, pause, repeat, and only after I can play the whole thing, write out a version that is basically a mashup of like a bunch of different players. So it might be a little rough, but I wanna try, because there has been, you know, a request to have me try. Well, I have successfully talked to you guys for like 5 songs. My bad. And yes, Doc, I have not given up on the harp. The biggest thing in it that has held me back from it has been tuning it. Like, it just takes me forever to tune the damn thing. But now that I've gotten more competent with my other instruments, I really do want to make a, you know, a good effort to try and incorporate into the stream. I'm not going to lie, it was just a lot harder than I thought it would be, which sounds naive, of course, but I've been able to pick up other instruments fairly easily, and this one kind of just beat my butt. Beat my butt. You're the one I'll be fangirling over because you actually play the harp, so... For Kazar's show, paintings decorate space, music decorates time. I love that. I'm going to copy that and put it in my notes because that makes me feel motivated and I really like it. That's also welcome. No, I was sensitive. The topic wasn't sensitive. I was just being sensitive. As we know, I can be like that. I'm working on it, but I'm working on it. I wish you luck in learning to speak music. I know I'm not very fluent. It's like, but that's almost like the biggest motivator to do it. You know what I mean? I feel like it weirdly gives me comfort chasing something I know I'm never going to completely master, because it means that I'll always have something to occupy my time with, you know? I'll always have something to push towards. Anyway, here's first steps. Thank you for letting me talk for, oh my God, almost a half hour. Guys, I'm sorry. Okay. think since I did so much Celtic music today, I want to do another video game inspired Celtic piece. And then I will show you one of the songs I attempted to learn today. I think I got most of it, but we'll see. I feel like I shouldn't give opinions on whether I think Kimchi will be a good boy or bad boy today. For anyone who's new, Kimchi's my cat, the little guy you might see scurrying about in the corners. But we gamble our points here. I don't like the word gamble. We use our points here to guess on whether Kimchi will be a good boy or bad boy. The rules are simple. If he jumps right next to my violin on the keyboard, that's bad boy and he needs to leave the room. But if he goes in his bed or the cat tree, he's a good boy. Mama, I'm coming home with a Celtic spin. I'll try. Absolute faith in Kimchi right now. Also, my darling Boston rocks. Cheers to the most talented person I know. You are simply wonderful. You are simply wonderful. You've been one of the most encouraging names that I see in chat, where even if I'm so down on myself, I just see your name, not even what you've written, and I already feel better. And if I can offer that in return with some songs or kind words in any way, that also would just make me so happy. So thank you so much, Boston. I really appreciate you. And Only a Shadow, thank you for the bits. Like I said, I'll try and do a Celtic-y Mama, I'm Coming Home. Why not? I think it's Plays. Is it Joe Plays, I think? Go! Be free! Blinks. I've gotten pretty good at pausing the music if I hear the Belukeries. Blinks, thank you so much! Thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. I know that it always has a little gift next to it, but it feels extra birthday-y seeing the little present next to it. I'm like, oh my god, what a sweet birthday gift you gave me. So thank you so much. I will pick one of the things that I know you like, unless you want to pick. I know you don't usually do, but I know some of the things you like by now. Actually, might as well jump right in with it. I'll do some sort of Final Fantasy. I'm definitely going to do Mr. Tillman today. Because I like that song. You guys like that song. I know Blinks likes that song. I will do more Final Fantasy VII. I feel like this one isn't like the beloved Final Fantasy VII song, but it is kind of like a fiddly vibe in a way. So I'm going to do Farm Boy, but don't worry, I'll do the classics as well. iBlinks, thank you again so much. This is a Juke remix rendition. Big Casino, thank you. I don't gotta, but I want to. Oh, Jove! On top of Only a Shadow's crazy generosity, I get hit with the heartfelt tier 3 of Jove, one of the best mods in the entire universe. Y'all, the love is just making me feel so grateful. Thank you so much. For Joe for the bits, Only a Shadow for an incredibly generous 5,300 bits. Hup train. There might be something, there might be a special collaboration coming in regards to that word you like so much in the future, but we'll see. Jove, thank you so much for 41 months and not only being such a fantastic mod, but also being an absolute delight at the shows I've gotten to see you at in person. Blake's! Wait, where's the blue crease? Oh, it's because it hasn't started yet. Everyone prepare. Go! Go! Spread the joy of music! Yes! Ah, Blinks! Did you just make me have to get something from the shame closet for everyone? / did you just make me feel so happy and grateful? Thank you. Thank you so much for your continued generosity. Thank you so much. Once the hype train completes, I will grab something from my shame closet, which I will say is becoming a little less shameful because I threw out a ton of stuff. But I think there's usually something fun in there that I could show you guys for when we accomplish the level 5 hype train. Thank you so much. Since we're in a hype train, why don't I up the energy with the battle theme from Final Fantasy VII? It's so good, but I feel like I usually go for the pretty calm things. Captain Dr. McAwesome, your name is in fact awesome. Thank you very much for the follow. Jungio, LOVart, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And battle themes just feel like they make sense when we're doing a hype train moment, do they not? Instead of those who fight, I wrote those who hype. That's kind of awesome. Should I make that some sort of thing? Best part's the anvil. Like, there's a lot of good stuff in that song, but that anvil hit, ah, oh, that's so good. Next instrument, anvil. Can we do it, you guys? Can we raise the dono to buy an anvil for the back so I can do epic Skyrim covers? And it probably has a limited repertoire, honestly, of what I can use it for. But you know. For Rebecca, hey, how are you? Are you still over in Japan? And yes, my birthday technically is on Wednesday, but I'm going to celebrate my birthday here on Twitch on Tuesday. Wednesday is my teaching day, and I still wanted to teach that day, and I was just gonna go out to the pub with a couple friends in the evening, I think. But it's always fun to have a little party here on Twitch. And especially because you guys give me a place and an opportunity to wear my Sailor Moon costume and get to be around people wearing my Sailor Moon costume without feeling embarrassed about wearing it in public. There is one of my girlfriends here in Nashville who played her album release show dressed like Sailor Moon just 'cause. And I was like, you were always such a baddie, but like, oh my God. And people were like, why'd you do that? She's like, 'cause I wanted to. I was like, oh my gosh, I need your confidence. You're amazing. This is my deployment until November. It's my final station once contract is over. Okay, so I'll remember that so I don't ask it every time. Let's see. Limited repertoire sounds like a challenge. You said the key words that you knew lit my fire. I love a challenge. If it's a genre of music I don't know or something. But hey, before we do that, I do need to do the shame closet, and I hope I can find something fun for y'all. There's one thing I really want to show you, but I think it will break if I try and lift it. But that will add to the shame if it does break. I'm gonna try and do it. It might be risky, we'll see. Tess P, thank you for the follow. Oops. How many candles? 33. I'm old. Actually, I should stop doing that, because then I'll make other people my age feel bad. No, you are young still, and you have everything ahead of you, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But yes, I'll be 33. Shame. I really like doing Legos. And this is the most complicated Lego. Oh. Kimchi, can you not go in the shame closet, please? I gotta stop him. No. Will! Say hi, Will! Will, thank you for the resub! Please don't jump on the no-no spot with the bunny. I spy more gear outside the door. In the corner, those are all of my like stands. Like amp stands and mic stands and light stands. Just all the pole objects. But yes, I needed more hobbies that weren't just music, and I got really into doing Legos. This is an off-brand Lego, but I just thought it was so cute and like weird and fun. It's a bunny rabbit with like ice creams. That's a sundae, and that's an ice cream cone. And look at his cute little bum bum. I don't know why he's not wearing pants, but it's a rabbit, so I don't think I'll get banned for that. I'm wearing pants. But I couldn't help but think there's a little drawer in it. No, wait. It has this little drawer in it. And I couldn't help but be like, this is a great place to store your cough drops, if you know what I mean. Not that I use cough drops. I'm talking about weed. This is clearly a place where someone should put their weed. So if I did, that's where I'd put it. Like, come on. That's clearly what that's for, right? So obviously this chonky bunny is very nerve-wracking to move. It's pretty delicate, but I did want to show you guys because this is the most ambitious Lego thing I've done. All the pieces were like yay big, like really, really tiny. But yeah, that's my Lego bunny that I keep in my closet of shame. I think what I'm gonna do is actually put some shelves up in there for my Legos. I don't have a lot of them, but you know, I love the process of making it, and then when it's done, I'm like, now I gotta put it somewhere. A part of me wanted to display them somewhere in the background, but my background's already kind of like busy. They have a bunch of different bunnies. They might still be here. I put them in my OBS. Yeah, okay, so that's the bunny, but you can see that they have like a whole series of bunnies. So I think I might get another one. I might put these on my throne wish list for my birthday. We'll see. I know, I'm keeping an eye on him, but I think that they're really cool. Are you on my lap, honey? Yes. You're so cute, Kimchi. You are a good boy. All right, I'm gonna put this back in the closet because I'm really scared Kimchi's gonna jump on the no-no and we will all jump, like watch him destroy I don't even know how many hours of work. So I'm gonna put this back in the shame closet. Sapporo Citizen, welcome. It's good to see you again. How are you? And Carried Away, good to see you. Their dog set's pretty cool too. I think I saw they have a cat one too. Yeah. I started an astronaut recently. It's not gonna be this big, maybe like that big. Ah! My Celtic studies. That's the Fisher's hornpipe. I learned that earlier. Okay, let me put this away before something terrible happens to it. Okay, I'm gonna open the door first so I don't need to open the door well. Ugh. Shiglana! 16 months! Thank you so much! Thank you. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. I'm all in on Kinshi after that one. Excellent work. Do you mean him being bad boy or good boy? He's being good boy. Good boy. Good job. Good boy. Good job. Very good. He's so cute. For Will, thank you so much for the resub. Sorry it took me so long to get back into your stream for a bit. I've been a bit busy, but busy with good things. Getting some work and it's been good. Oh, Jove, thank you for giving Kimchi pets. It's very rare to be able to pet him when he's up there. He does sit there, but not super often. He likes to sit there when I'm, oh, good boy, he's settling. Oh, good boy, honey. He does like to sit there when I stand and practice violin, because then he'll like be at eye level with me, as I usually stand when I practice. But Shiglana and Will, let me know if I can play you something to say thank you. Doc, thank you. I find your level of musicianship to be acceptable. Thank you. Well, I guess that means I will also try and do an improv loop today. I know you didn't ask for it, but I know you like them. I think you probably hesitate sometimes, because I know I can be very anxious when I do improv loops. But I wanna try. I wanna do it. Oh, you guys, thank you so much. I've only played 2 songs today. I've just been talking, and it's really nice to see that people are still here and like the stream even when I'm just talking. But I promise I'll play some music. I know I do have a priority request for a Celtic rendition of Mama, I'm Coming Home. I do already have some things pre-recorded on there, but I will try and make that work. Oh, and for L, we gotta do why am I blanking on the word? The Outer Wilds, right? Yeah, that's what it's called. Is there something called Outer Worlds? Was I just gonna make something up? No, that has to exist in some realm, right? We'll figure, maybe I'll do it from scratch. Maybe I'll try to do a super Celtic version of Mama, I'm Coming Home. I don't know how that would be, but why not? I'm trying to kind of listen to you guys and trust you guys more. Not that I didn't before, it was mainly I didn't trust myself, because I was scared I wouldn't be able to do the things you guys wanted me to do, but been working on that confidence thing, you know? And that trust thing. While I load up a file for this, I tried this new makeup thing that I've heard about called lip stain. And like you put this stuff on your lip and it like stains your lips that color for a whole day or something. And I'd never used it before. So I put it on and it goes on like black or like dark blue. And I figured I'd leave it there for a while. And after a couple minutes, I read the instructions and they were like, wipe off after 15 seconds. And I was like, ah! What did I do? Luckily, it looks fine. I actually like how it looks, but they do kind of burn right now. It feels like I kind of sunburnt my lips. But I like how it looks, so there's that. That's not good. It shouldn't burn. Well, at least I look pretty. But yeah, if you try a lip stain, they usually only are supposed to be on for like 10 seconds. So I'm just looking out for you. Don't end up like me. They might also feel kind of burnt and sunburny though, because I have really bad pollen allergies, and that also makes my lips tingle a little bit. What is this very pretty track we're hearing? Stardew Valley? Oh, it is. I'm gonna save this for our backing list. It's really pretty. sounds kind of like a royal castle with the little fluty part. Hi, Kimchi. Good boy. You're good. God, he's so cute. I love Kimchi. Okay, let's see. First loop of the day, and this one is a bit more loose in form, so I get to be a bit experimental. I will do my best. Oops. I hope that didn't detune the guitar. Oh, Nova, I gotta get back to you. It was, by the time we had got back connected with each other, the date for the thing had passed, but I messaged you because there was someone in LA looking for a violinist for a gig. But I will keep you in mind for the future. It was a very short notice thing, but sorry I didn't get back to you. The gig had passed by then, so I didn't. Yeah, of course. Tempo. Before I forget though, Nova in chat is so delightful. She is an amazing violinist and really lovely company. She streams 1 day a week on stream now, right? But if you guys are looking for more violin, you should check her out. She's awesome. Bum, bum, dum, I almost want to play my out-of-tune harp over this for you, Al. Uh-oh, I see Kimchi jumping on things. You be good now. You be good now. Don't do bad boy things. Cool. Ready? It wasn't set to record. Girl, fix yourself. There we go. No, Kimchi, don't. No, he's going after cables. No, you don't do that anymore. You're a good boy now. I'm being picky, but we're at the beginning and I'd rather be picky now. There's like a little gap before it starts over again, and I think it's distracting. I would like to redo the guitar just to, I don't want to have something that sounds icky before we even get to layer. Yeah. The downbeat wasn't where I should have played. 2, 3. the loudest, most disruptive sound ever. Oh, that was close. Banjo time, baby girl, let's go. There might be too much. I'm just gonna layer everything that I come up with. I'm digging the country vibes. Can you tell I've been learning a lot of folk Irish music? Well, I guess this is more, banjos and Celtic music too, actually. Let's add washboard. Like consistency underneath it, maybe just like a I keep wanting to go hey soul sister. egg. Something I want to get better at is making layers to like come in and out. So let's figure out how to make a stripped down version of this. That's the melody. And then like minimal percussion, maybe just these guys. Maybe not accordion. That would be a good third layer. So then I'll bring these three back over here. Also, Nova, thank you. Uh-oh. All right, I gotta slow down. I kind of wish I recorded myself making those ow noises. I felt kind of like the grape lady. Do you guys remember that? Where the lady was stomping on the grapes in that news segment and she fell and she was like, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna totally make a sample of that and make it into an improv loop. Oh my god, maybe that could be part of my birthday celebration. We'll just find random sounds that are funny and see if I can make something like actually artistic and cool out of it. Twitch clips could be my friend. Very much so. Just one clip could make this channel skyrocket, you guys. We need a Joe Cleary blooper reel. Oh god. I did make a blooper reel for you guys once as like I think it was a sub goal incentive. Yeah, like for September. And I was like, if we hit 1,000 subs, I'll show you guys the outtakes from my Duran Duran video. And I included a clip that I should have known better than to put out into the world. But you guys know me. I don't like hiding in no kind of secret. And if I have something that I think is funny, I really want to share it with you. You regret missing that? Yeah, it was a gnarly video of myself that I disclosed with the internet. It might be on the VOD channel, I can't remember. It was pretty embarrassing. I do have one clip though. Oh my god. I want to show you so bad, but I have to make it a special incentive because it's something I know I shouldn't put out there, but it is very funny. Basically, when I was first learning how to loop, I used to, record in OBS my first couple attempts of things so I could listen back and make critiques. And let's just say that something happened that the mic picked up and inserted into the loop that should not have been in the loop. And my god, it's funny. And I just keep trying to continue my way through the loop, but this particular sound kept reoccurring in the loop. And I'm just trying so hard to do this somewhat serious loop, but a very unfortunate sound continues to just make its way around, and my god, it is not befitting of the tune. It's pretty funny. Mods are still waiting for the mute button. Yeah, it's pretty not appropriate. But who knows? Maybe I'll show you. I have these secret gems that I can put out there for when I do eventually do some like epic subathon. But again, these things are too they're too much for me to just give away like that, you know? Like, we have to have some sort of event for me to share such an embarrassing video. Is it on my desktop currently? Yes. Do I watch it when I need to laugh? Yes. Is it is that amusing to me? Joe, it can't be as bad as when I was in a meeting and I heard someone unmute their mic to let out a loud fart and then mute their mic. I assume they thought originally they were not muted. It's in a similar realm. I can't lie about that. It is in a similar universe. Yes. I feel like I should go on break before I disclose too much. It was a fart, okay? I farted and it got in the loop, and there's a video of it, and it's very funny. Anyway, I'm gonna leave before I say too much again, and when I come back, I'm gonna somehow attempt to do a Celtic version of Ozzy Osbourne. We'll see how that goes. I know, I'm very true SAMR. Like, I did just tell you essentially what it was without saying it. I thought I clicked the button and that it wouldn't be there, but it's there, and it's a very stripped down piece of music. It's very emotional, very soft, and then right at the end, yeah, there's just still. I should leave. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh wait, I switched to the Spotify playlist in case an ad comes up. You guys, I can't help it. I want to tell you everything that's on my mind, even though I know I shouldn't talk about some of this stuff. But I think it's funny, and I can't help it. That's not through the computer speakers. I feel like that kid on that show, Big Mouth, the backpack kid that just says everything. That's how I feel a lot of the time. Okay, but I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Thank you for letting me take a quick break there. So, if I'm gonna try and do Mama, I'm Coming Home, I'm wondering if I should do it from scratch. The only worry I have is that might take a while, and I don't want you guys to get like super bored. The request was for like kind of a Celtic-y rendition. From scratch? Boston, you beautiful angel soul! You donated while I was gone? If that means you don't want me to draw a lot of attention to it, I'm sorry because I am currently. But oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. And all of the encouragement and everything. Thank you. Thank you guys. Y'all are amazing. You're too good to me. How many sections of the song are there? 1, 2... I think there's only 3. You bring such joy to me. Buggy for you, welcome. Also Sniper, welcome. Thank you. Technically, my birthday will be on Wednesday, but we're gonna have a little party here tomorrow. I'm gonna pick up a bottle of bubbly and have some fun. When I thought about what I wanted to do on my birthday, I just want an excuse to wear my Sailor Moon outfit. So we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna have some bubbly fun. Tomorrow's yours? Well, Sniper. That's close enough, I think, for one of these. Happy birthday to you. Nope. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sniper. Happy birthday. Don't look up there. To you. Shadow, you nasty. Nasty. Right. Thank you. I'm thinking. How dare? Also, yes. That's awesome. Oh, let's see. Time to change. Time to change. So I'm speeding it up a little bit. I'm trying to think of like, yes, Celtic music's meant to be sang along with. So. Did you save the game streamer music? Music, Chris? Oh. Where's the Stardew coming from? I found it. Oh, you missed a happy birthday for Sniper, whose birthday's tomorrow. But that's probably about it. And also this dirty number that was put in my donations, which I appreciate, but is very naughty. So Celtic-y guitar rhythm. I define let me try it again. But yeah, I'm trying to think of a more Celtic music is a bit more of these upbeat accents. Something like that. Let's run with it. Well, congrats on the victory. I love hearing it. Wrong pedal, should be this one. 1, 1, 2, 3. We'll clip that. I don't know how Irish this will sound, but we're gonna try. I'm sorry if I'm offending any Irish people. I'm trying to channel how to make this sound Irish. Welcome for Agata, welcome. It's off by a measure. I can fix it though. Let's see. I see. Welcome, Raiders! I'm currently trying to make a Celtic version of an Ozzy Osbourne song, which might kind of be working. We're not sure. But for Darcinator, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. What were you up to on stream today? I just need to layer a couple more violins, and then I'll sing on top of this. Also, Slum, thank you. It's my birthday today. I will sing you happy birthday right when we finish this little loopy-doop here. Only a shout of your encouragement is helping me not give up, so thank you. I'm determined. Dark Pictures Anthology, very nice. I've watched some gameplay of that for sure. I tried. This is a Celtic rendition of Mama, I'm Coming Home. Maybe I'll try and play and sing. Ooh, wish me luck. just adding in some panning. I don't know, I tried. Wait, let her cook? Like I did some... Oh, no. Oh, that meant a nice thing, I think. Okay. Thank you, Elle. I've been, fun. I like that band. Fun fact, it's one of my favorite albums of all time, Stem by Fun. Aim and Ignite, that album is so freaking good. Hey, I'm glad I tried something new though. Look at me trying different things. Who is this girl? I also said I was going to try and show you guys the fiddle stuff I learned today. I have not practiced it, but I will try. I only did enough to like learn it by ear and then write out like the chord sheet for me and the guitarist to follow. But let's try it. So what I'm going to do is put on a bodhrán, which is a traditional Celtic drum. I might be saying that wrong still. Maybe a bit faster. That feels like slower. I had the playback speed at 0.7 because I was using that to learn the music. Where's my Celtic binder? Oh no, I showed you guys my Celtic binder and I was all excited about... Oh, it's right here. Thank you, Blinks. So one of these I liked more than the rest. So I think I'll try and do that. And maybe, no promises, maybe I will try and make a loop of it. Let me remind myself of how it goes. Okay, let's try. Roar! Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that might be really fast. What have I done? Okay, we'll try it. Too much reverb. What am I doing? Don't hide behind reverb. know what? I'm going to follow my little heart and I'm going to try and make this a loop. I wish I had a Boron, but I don't. So let's try and emulate one. It's still in 4/4. Rebecca, it was great to see you. Maybe I can try and like use a prop. So Borons are played kind of, I'm not a Boron player, but you like hold it and then you go like with a stick with two sides. Oh God. For Jove, I promise I haven't forgotten your request. Is it okay if I go down this rabbit hole? I'm making do with not having a Boron, with this tambourine and this pen. And it should work. What I might do is do it slower and then just like increase the speed in Ableton. Oh my God, anyone clicking on this channel for the first time is gonna be like, the hell is this girl doing? I'm making traditional Celtic music. What do you think I'm doing? Come on now, isn't it obvious? Okay, let's see. Okay, I have my very authentic Boron here, and I'm gonna try and make this happen. I should set up my pedals. That's kind of the sound I want, but I'm not very good at getting it even. Maybe that last one. Ooh, I accidentally hit it like an extra time. You hear that? It's not that bad. Now, let's see if I can pitch drop it and see if it sounds like an actual Boron. Based on what I'm seeing, the rhythms are actually pretty close to being on tempo. And I feel like Celtic music likes a good kick. Wait, this sounds kind of good. Did I do good? Maybe I'll try and play guitar. Celtic music, you kind of need to keep the guitar always at like a... Oh, it's really testing my upstrokes. Jeez Louise. Dirty butts. Can you hear how it's like more bounciness to it? Not that I'm doing it extremely well, but it's kinda. Oh, I press pedal 1. Okay. Now, believe it or not, but banjo does exist in the Celtic world. Actually, more so than mandolin. More of a kind of claw hammery style, which I'm not as familiar with, but I also use the tambourine as a bowron, so we're not going for complete accuracy, of course. I'm just gonna strum it. Okay, pedals. your violin. Okay. Now. What's up? I'm trying out a fiddle tune I learned today for a Celtic gig I got. And now it's just having a lot of different stuff on it. But I also play over video game soundtracks, and I make loops and sing on them if that interests you. I'm his very first friend? I'm honored! Wait, for a very first raid, that's actually a big crowd. When I first started, I just had like 2 people watching. So hell yeah! For Benny, I'm gonna give you a follow. Thank you for the raid. Let me know if I can play something. I just want to try mandolin and then I think I'm done with this. Jig away, my friends. Yeehaw! And let's tie it together with my most advanced instrument that I know. I blink, thank you. All right, one last time. I'm so proud of myself. For context for Raiders, I got hired for my first ever Irish gig, and I've been learning Irish music every day. I learned these 5 today. I learned this one an hour before stream, and I'm really excited, but I'm so nervous. And now I just made my old one from scratch, so that feels really nice. Things I need to work on, but that's really exciting. Thank you, Benny. Now that the music is paused, thank you again for the raid. Are you a music streamer as well? I was sorry, I was kind of distracted. Thank you, Blinks. You guys, I'm doing it. I'm growing. I'm pushing my comforts to make new strides. Let's see. You can be good at playing stuff sometimes. Does that count as an improv loop? Can we say that? We'll see. L, thank you. You play guitar and keys and synth into a looper. Oh, nice, a fellow looper. I actually learned how to loop after being on Twitch for like, I think 6 months or something, because then I learned more about DMCA rules and I was like, oh my God, I'm breaking the rules and I'm gonna get kicked off Twitch. And I cried and I went on eBay and I bought a looper used, and that's how I started looping. But I'm very grateful for that. I'm totally gonna save the first 3 layers. I was saying how Celtic music usually is accompanied by a bodhrán, which is like a flat drum with a double-ended mallet. So instead, I grabbed my tambourine and a pen and I pitched it. But this is a great rhythm for my Celtic music. That was a freaking tambourine and a pen. And an egg. And a kick drum. Because I can just change the tempo if I want to go wicked fast. I'm so pleased with that. Okay, fantastico. We're going to save this as totally real Bo-Ron. And not pen and tambo. So now whenever I do my Celtic music, I can have that as a... Oh, good use of earblood for Jamie. Use that with caution. I trusted putting into the world earblood knowing people would use it responsibly. I have it here because sometimes I miss a note, and on violin, when you miss a note, that is the purest form of earblood that there could possibly be. So it just seemed fitting to have that as a part of as what I offer. You be responsible, Jamie. I will find you. You'll receive a whisper when you do it, and I'll just say, I saw what you did. I won't do that. I'm not crazy. Well, like that kind of crazy. I would like to visit Montana. I heard it seems beautiful. I kind of want to see if I can do another fiddle tune. I won't loop the whole thing, but I want to see if I can remember the other one I learned today. So I learned 5 today. That's what all crazy people say. Fair. Let's see. Checking my priority requests. Looks like I'm up to date. So this is The Boys of Ballycastle. And when I get better, I gotta do like these trills. It is a violin. I'm a fairly small person. I'm 5'1", and it just looks big on me. I get that a lot. It is a violin, I promise. Too fast! Scary! That part's hard. Maybe 4th finger? I am just so tickled by the fact that that is a tambourine making that Bo-Ron sound. That is so fun. And now we have it forever, folks. So whenever you want to challenge me to see if I've been doing my Celtic homework, I can have that ready to go. I'm also realizing I play that way faster than it needs to be. So I've been learning, and with Celtic music, there is reels, which are generally a bit faster, and they're in 4/4. And then there is jigs, and jigs are typically, I don't want to get this wrong. Jigs are usually in like 6/8 or 3/4, so they're a bit more waltz-like. And then with hornpipes, which is what that one was, they're in 4/4, but they're typically a little slower. And they're almost like da 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 da, like a swung taka ta taka ta ta. So those are the 3 types of Irish tunes I've had to learn so far for the gig. Can we call it a tambourin? That's actually pretty good. It is dangerously close to a play on words or a pun, which I hate and are banned on this channel. But da 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 da. For Jamie, well, I take the compliment either way. Oh man, tonight feels like it's been kind of crazy. I've mainly been doing really long experimental things. So I am really grateful that you guys have still been interested in watching. I feel like I constantly, you know, as my regular viewers know, have to push myself to be a bit more experimental on the channel. And so getting the support while still doing this kind of different stuff today, I'm just really, really grateful for. So thank you. Yeah, puns just make me angry. I don't know. I can't help it. I'm usually a pretty nice person, I swear. But something happens when I read a pun. It just makes me like... This starts in my head, this song. And I'm like... Woo. And I become one of those, like... I can't remember the name of the bad guy. The plant that like comes out of the ground in Zelda that shoots the stuff at you. They're usually in the water. I turn into that. Is that a Deku? I just realized I'm making a really hard concentration face with no context with this song in the background, which is pretty interesting to put out there on the internet. Scotty, have a wonderful night's rest. Believe it or not, folks, we've already been going 2.5 hours. I'm feeling really good. Context schmontext. Why is that hard to say? Schmontext. A deco brush. Oh, brush. A brush. A deco brush. I should take my break, shouldn't I? All right. I'm gonna take just like 3-minute break. Yes, we've been going 2.5 hours. I do still have a priority request for Jove, and we're going to put together an arrangement of Life on Mars by David Bowie. For that one, I already recorded the guitar, so I just layer some strings and we'll sing on top of it. But again, for anyone who's new and stuck around, thank you so much for giving me a chance. And what I do is I play over video game soundtracks, and oh, Jamie, you have no idea. Blinks, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 20 whole subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was Baloo soaring across the screen with a small version of myself riding on top of him, with a violin in my hand. And those are the Balookeries. They only come out with a big drop dono as our big drop gift sub, as you just saw. But Blinks, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As always, please, please let me know if I can play you something. Thank you. Why wouldn't it be that? Of course that. Yeah, you know, it's just my dead cat flying across the stream with me riding him. It's not sad. Don't make it sad. He is now immortalized forever. Sorry, that is really dark and sad. It's how I'm coping. It's fine. Because now I have Kimchi, who is a very, very good boy. Kimchi actually has not jumped on any of the bad spots today. Yeah, that's him in chat. That's him, Baloo. He's the best. So are the blueberries a flight or a litter? Oh my god, I didn't actually think of that. I like thinking about a litter of blues, so let's just say that. Like there's a bunch of them. I probably hurt Kimchi's feeling talking about that. I should go find him and give him a hug. Okay, sorry everybody. I'm kind of an awkward, odd person. So if you've stuck it through to this point, you might have a little bit of the weird that I have too, and I'm sorry about that. But you know, we have fun. We have fun. I'm gonna go on break before I say anything. Hey, Dom, thank you. I really appreciate it. And all the follows from Benny's raid. Benny, I made sure to follow you so I can go over and check you out looping sometime. And again, if you're still here, congrats for that being your first raid. That's really a big group for a first raid. It took me a long time to get there, so hell yeah. It seems like you're off on a great start, and I'm excited to see what you do. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get this out of me. Jumping jacks? I don't know. Probably that. Ooh, it's always so nice when I sit down and the track just fades. Oh, and we coming back to some Red Dead Redemption. This is such good, like, riding a horse music. Thank you guys for letting me take a quick break. Oh, Ivy, look at those darlings. Oh, I love kitties. Arthur's here? Oh, you are. Oh, God. Joe. You're talking about Red Dead Redemption. Oh. I thought, well. I've thought about it. I haven't tried to play it before. Wait, it goes lower than this banjo. Is this tuned down? It sounds like it was tuned down. No. Maybe it was played in C, tuned down a half step. That might be. Well, it wouldn't be a half step even. Is. So that's a B? The lowest note is a B, and the standard tuning of the banjo is D, G, B, D? I don't know. It's clear it's some sort of different tuning, but I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a advanced banjo player by any means. I just know the basic picking patterns and chords. Before I continue, Dom, I saw that you have a brand new sub for with the Prime sub. Thank you. If you are still here, when you sub, you get a priority request, so no pressure, but if you want me to play you anything from my song list, I'd love to do that. You just have to copy and paste anything on the list, put it in chat, we'll make it happen for you. For Marksman, thank you. So, I won't lie. Well, I guess I didn't lie in the title. It says birthday week. My birthday's going to be on Wednesday, but we are going to celebrate here on stream tomorrow. And I decided for my birthday, I want to wear my Sailor Moon outfit, is I never get to wear it, and I'm gonna pop some champagne, because I want some bubbly. Oh, also Benny, I don't know if you put something in chat and I missed it, but since you rated, you also get a priority request, but no pressure. Can I request Aerith theme? Of course! How about I do Aerith theme, and then I will do Joe's request. Oh, I almost added this to my official binders. That means this will be my 7th binder for stream. I am very old-fashioned and I still print out all my sheet music as a streamer. I know it makes way more sense to just load them on the computer, but I write out all my music myself, so I feel very like attached to it, and I like to see the growth of my repertoire, you know? I'll have to think about that and do that at some stage. No pressure at all. Put this this over here. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to ask you guys. I saw Premiere 2 streaming this game called Ayuden Chronicle 100 Hero. Has anyone heard of that before? I was listening to the music as he was playing through it, and I was like, oh my god, the soundtrack is so awesome. So I'm probably going to learn some music from it for stream. Like, I loaded up the official soundtrack over here. Oh, that's still Persona. Wait. But this is music from the game he was playing. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so pretty. I should learn this. So I think I'm gonna learn one of these for the song list for the video game stuff. I haven't even listened to it yet, but I'll go to another random spot. Like, it's really beautifully orchestrated, and I'd like to... Cute! So we're probably gonna have songs from this game added to the video game playlist soon because, again, it's really nice. Yeah, ASMR. Yeah. I'm just happy to see encouragement to potentially add it to the list because it didn't seem like it might be the most well-known game, but you guys know me. I just try to pick something. I just try to pick things to the song list that I sincerely want to play. And when I hear the soundtrack, I just feel like this is something I'd like to play violin over. Ooh, I can bring out my flutes. It's not in the key of C. It has a lot of flats in it. For Jean, this soundtrack is from a game called Ayuden Chronicle 100 Hero, and it's spelled E-I-U... Wait, I could do this. E-I-Y-U-D-E-N. Because in my own free time, I listen to video game soundtracks like this. Oh, it's an A flat, that's why. Ooh, Luigi's Mansion I've not done in a long time. It'll probably be a bit experimental. I'll try it as a loop. I won't have a plan for it, which for better or for worse might make something exciting or a little tootsie magootsy, but we will try. Tripwire also plays string instruments, so when she agrees on a key that is not a key to look forward to play on a string instrument, you gotta trust her. Experimental's the best. Well, I guess, okay, since you're a looper, I feel like that gives me encouragement. My Luigi impression? I don't know if I have one. He's like, wah! That wasn't very good. Gonna have to mute that in the VOD. Anyway, we have a very important song for Blinks for their incredible generosity ongoing. Blinks for real. I can't thank you enough. And I still will always say with your generosity, you better be buying yourself something nice with how generous you are. Because you deserve something nice with all this nice stuff you're doing. Also, Flammer, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I got lost. Yep, your blood. Give it to me. I deserve it. My Celtic practice came out. I want to do that once without the track because I've played that so many times and I shouldn't miss a note at this point. And I want to do it well. For Tripwire, thank you for giving a sub to Ratatas. Also, it sounds like a rat. Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god. Ah! That's a lot of doll hairs. Holy crap, Blinks! Do you want me to play Aerith's theme over this track, which will certainly not sound good? That's what you were asking for, right? No one wanted that. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh my god. Also an appropriate use of earbud. See, you guys, like, you are so responsible with your earbud, and I am just so grateful for that. Holy guacamole. My goodness. Oscar would have liked that, the earbud. Yes, what Joe said. iBlinks, let us know if you'd like to add 200 songs to the queue. Well, I am still gonna do Aerith's theme without reading it incorrectly, but oh my goodness, I can't say enough. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know you probably donated for pretty music, and then I just started yelling and played whatever I just did, which is probably not the most appropriate way to thank you. But I wanted to try and do something extra. Okay, I'm gonna make this beautiful for you. I'm channeling my gratitude. I'm just checking my note. Okay, make this pretty for Blinks. moments. I am proud of myself for going for that, though, with full commitment. Thank you, Blinks. I've been saying how on stream, usually if I play something and I don't really feel comfortable with how I performed, I like to do it without the track so I can really listen. I will say I've had extra motivation and boost today because I had my first violin lesson after a month off. I realized I was getting really burnt out. I don't have to take violin lessons at this stage in my life, but I want to because I want to get better as you guys know, it's like my mission. And not only was it just really nice to see Julia again, my teacher, but it was really nice to hear that after a month off and still practicing, but not my typical like few hours every day, that some of the skill sets I've been working on are still getting better. And I'm really trying to fight to keep them, like with sorry, speaking away from the microphone. Like even with Aerith's theme, that one, the third note, which is so important, that really long one, it's fourth finger, but you can see my fourth finger flexibility has gotten a lot better. I used to not be able to do this. With vibrato, you need flexibility in all your digits and have control over each knuckle. And it's really hard to get this first knuckle to be independent. But even when I'm sitting watching other streams or like YouTube or something, I sit there and I do this, just trying as hard as I can to get flexibility in my fourth finger. But look at that little wiggle worm. It's getting there. Oh, it's getting tight. The pinky does do its own thing. We just don't do enough with it, so it's not as strong as the other ones. You don't pick things up with your freaking pinky. You don't press buttons with your pinky. But, yeah, like even though I wasn't doing my few hours of classical practice every day like I was doing, I still would make sure I did vibrato and certain tedious like long bow exercises and mirror work where when I practice I watch myself in the mirror to see where my bow is touching the string and if I'm parallel, and it feels a lot like oh, this one has words in it that might be distracting. It feels very similar to me as like ballet in a way, given I've never done ballet, but I really enjoy watching it. I've been to a bunch of ballet performances, and that very studious work in front of the mirror where you have to really watch yourself and make corrections as you go is so important and helpful. But after doing it for a few hours every day for maybe like 6 months straight for me, I reached a burnout with it, and I needed to take that month off to kind of just get to a healthier place with practice. But I came back to it today for my first lesson, and I'm really happy that it was positive. And Julia always has nice things to say. Like, mega shout out to my teacher, by the way, who's on Twitch, and I really encourage you to follow her. When I first saw her on Twitch and I heard her play 2 notes and was like, I need to study with her. She is amazing. And sure enough, I messaged her, and I've been taking lessons with her for, I don't even know how long now, 1.5 years. But she's phenomenal, and I really can't speak highly enough. Many of you have even got to see firsthand how much I've improved since studying with her. So I can't hype her up enough. Please follow Julia. Thank you for letting me go on yet another tangent. It was kind of scary for me to take that month off of practice after pushing so hard for so long at it. I was practicing about 3 hours a day at least, which I don't want to have any misunderstanding around that, is such a gift. I'm so grateful to be given the time where I can make that a priority, and really that's thanks to you guys that I don't have to focus on getting another part-time job or something. Thanks to you guys, I've been able to commit myself to really just trying to take this opportunity to become the best musician I can. But again, after pushing as hard as I was, taking that month off was really healing, but also very uncomfortable for me. I was like, what the heck am I supposed to do with my time now? So I built a giant Lego bunny that I showed you. That's what I did. And it was awesome. Night tripwire. Yeah. So I feel like I've had a lot of good self-reflection and growth, and even the fact that I am doing my first Celtic gig in a couple weeks, I'm like, whoa, I'm doing things that I've always wanted to try. Do I consider myself a Celtic fiddler? No. But I officially know at least 2 hours of Celtic music now, so maybe I can start letting myself have that title. And even hearing it back in my headphones, I'm like, yeah, I gotta start letting myself have that. We gotta celebrate our victories, y'all. I encourage you in this moment. If there's something you've been working at, I encourage you to celebrate yourself, because I just did it for a little moment in my brain and it felt pretty nice. So whatever you're working towards, even if you're not there yet, you took steps towards it, and that's freaking awesome. And it's hard, and especially doing that of your own volition and drive. Hell yeah. Speaking of, how will we celebrate tomorrow? I've only really thought as far as Sailor Moon and champagne. Yes, go you! Thank you for doing it for Great Hair and Beano. Celebrate yourselves! Yes! I feel like it's so taboo to do that. But we deserve it. We deserve doing that every once in a while for ourselves, right? Yes, so for my birthday, we're going to celebrate tomorrow. My birthday's on Wednesday when I don't usually stream. I actually teach on Thursdays. Wednesdays. I teach on Wednesdays. No, I'm going to go to the P.O. box tomorrow. Sorry I didn't get to go earlier this week. I promise I will. But I will go to the P.O. box because I know at least 2 people sent things for birthday things to the P.O. box, which I can't say thank you enough. Whenever someone sends anything to the P.O. box, I'm like, I cannot believe someone took time out of their day to make me feel special and loved in this moment. I'll make sure I have it, yes. Yes, to finish my thought from earlier. Sorry, I'm all over the place like usual. My birthday is actually on Wednesday, but I don't stream on Wednesdays. That's the day I teach my students. And I decided I still want to teach because I like hanging out with my students and they're really nice. So that sounds like a nice thing to do on my birthday. And then in the evening, I'm just going to meet up with a couple friends at a local pub, grab a drink, hang out. For Nicholas, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Thank you. But yes, so that's the plan for my birthday. For Benny, are you still here? I made you wait a shameful amount of time for your request. I apologize. It's been an evening of excitement. Oh, you are here. Oh, you sweet angel. Let's get experimental for a fellow looper. Maybe I can drop by your stream and ask you for this song too. We'll have tradesies. Yes, if I don't have a plan, I'd be interested to see someone else. Trying to make highlights from my VOD. You are way more responsible of a streamer than I. Only if you want to. I don't want to like come in your chat and ask for something if that's not like your vibe. Let's see here. Here's Mario stuff. Here it is. Okay. So like I said, I don't really have a plan for this. One second. I have to respond to a text real quickly. I don't usually do this on stream. I only do it if I really have to. Just scheduling stuff. I always have to pose at that ending. It's such a good posing point. Cool. Okay. There's lots of scheduling happening lately. One exciting thing is one of the bands I play for, we're getting ready to record our next album. So we're talking about rehearsals and things for that. And also my sweet and wonderful friends are all just like asking if I want to do something for my birthday. I know this sounds kind of counterintuitive with me being a streamer, I guess, but I get very uncomfortable being the center of attention. So on my birthday, like, I love it when, like, you know, my friends reach out and they're like, what do you want to do? Let's do something for you. But I can't help but be like, I don't know. They're like, tell us, like, please tell us what to do because we love you. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Da, da, da. So I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, I'm so awkward. No, I'm not going to get mad at myself for that. It is who I am, and that's okay. And clearly the friends know. They wouldn't be my friends if they didn't know. They're just being nice and lovely. I feel like this almost has like a Latin-y kind of like... That chord can't be right. It goes... So that is an A minor. Oh no, it would go to an E major, right? Yeah. And then D minor. Alright, this might be kind of janky, but it'll be fun. Oh, Tay, I was just talking about how awesome my friends are for all like asking me about birthday stuff, and I'm just an awkward hermit human being. But yeah, I want to figure out like a cute little chill vibe for us. Tay is one of my dearest friends here in Nashville. No, you know me well enough where you know if I do karaoke, I'm gonna... Every time I do karaoke, you guys, every freaking time, I put my name in, and then I think about getting up on stage, and I get nervous, and I leave when they call my name. That happens every time. I can't karaoke. I'm too awkward. It's too hard. I'm gonna start with like piano. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's try this. For hello, Joe. I hope that's a proper way to say hi. I would say that was quite proper. Hello. I feel like I should be proper back. Good day. Wait, is this in 4/4? Yeah. I tip my imaginary hat to you too. Hey, if you give me 101 bits, I can actually tip my hat to you, but only if you want to. Oh, ready? Milady. Oh my gosh, there's so many birthdays happening this week. Happy birthday for Titanium Texan. Maybe a bit faster. Nope. Okay, let's try this. I'm just experimenting at this point. So we got... I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should start with guitar, as I know guitar better. Okay. And then I'll add the piano in like 2 layers. I'm figuring this one out kind of live, so it might take me a second. But I'll try and make it fun for us. What? Titanium Texan? You wild child. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good foundation. Okay, I'm ready. One, two, three. I feel like my timing wasn't great. Oh, and I did it in the wrong button that didn't record anything, so that's also an excuse to do it again. Let's do the piano bass notes, and then I'll go from there. that should be B major. Oh, I'm getting in my head. I'm getting self-conscious. Okay. Why is everything so quiet? What, Foggy? You've released the Belucaries. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hype train? What? I think what I want to do is do like pizzicato-y stuff, and then maybe a lo-fi-y kind of drum vibe. Actually, let's do that first. Okay. We're going for it. I'm throwing my eyes to the good and allowing this little loop to get slightly absurd. And if it doesn't work out, that's okay. Because it is my birthday. And I have to definitely velocity balance that. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll do vocals just for fun, for funsies. Oops. Sorry. something. Pizzicato. I feel like what I'm making is like not worthy of that. Oh my god. I'm just making weird noises. Oh my god. Thank you. Damn it. Okay. B major. Ah, okay. I hear it in my head. Dang it. Okay. Take your time. Okay, I gotta take a breath. Sorry, you guys, I got in my head. I can do this. I can make this salvageable. going even anymore. Oh my god, this hype train, are you kidding me? We're almost at level 7 and Blink's even giving so much. Let me do one last like violin solo over it and then I will wrap this up. I feel like I was such a hot mess throughout that. I'm so sorry, everybody. No, I gotta stop over apologizing. I got nervous. Thank you for always being so sweet when I get nervous. Thank you. There was some good moments. I have a non-priority request, but it's not on your list. Shadow? I don't want to go to the Shadow Realm. Well, out of curiosity, what is it? You've been really polite and sweet in chat for Chris, so you don't have to worry. We're not gonna smack you down for that. For Betty, thank you. I feel like I was like a big old hot mess for that, so thank you for the kind words. Thank you. For Tipsy Ghost, thank you so much for a brand new sub. The Shadow Realm isn't all bad. I have cookies. Ooh, I don't even know how I do that. Is it's just like that's the closest I can get for your request of that. I think it's something like that. I'm being dumb. I'm so sorry. Y'all, I'm so happy to do another couple songs for you, and I know that we have the hype train completing level 5. Thank you so much. I do really need to use the restroom, which I think added to my panic as I started that. I should have just been an adult and excused myself for a moment, but I panicked. Yeah, I need to do that. And then when I come back, I will just do a couple more, because we have been going for quite a while, and tomorrow is the big party. But I do want to make sure that I do something from the shame closet for us. Oh, and here's Kimchi. Oh, there's so much to do. Okay, I just need a couple minutes, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm planning on going live at 5, I think, because I want to pop a bottle of bubbly, and that seems like a responsible time to drink champagne. Right? A CST. Oh, hello. He had his little paws on my thighs. Hey, sweet boy. Okay, I will be back in just a couple minutes, everybody. Thank you so much again. Thank you. And iBlinks, you are such a legend. Thank you. am back. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. There's been so much excitement and support. Thank you everybody so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I gotta do another shame closet for us. For anyone who's new, you'll see this mysterious door behind me. And since I've moved in, I put everything in there that didn't have an actual place to go, just shoved in there. So we have dubbed it the shame closet. And admittedly, I have cleaned a lot out of it. But whenever we hit a level 5 hype train, I try and pick something out of there that might be interesting. So let's see if I can find something fun for us. For Tipsy Ghost, thank you so much for the brand new sub. If there's something I can play for you to say thank you, please let me know. And then we are going to close the requests. I think I'm going to end today with Mr. Tillman. It was really fun ending the last stream with that? I felt like that was a good vibe. But for Chris, I'm sorry I don't know that one. I felt like I looked rude when I was trying to play it on the piano. I was trying to just make it goofy as I didn't know how to play it. But I just didn't want you to think I was being rude or disrespectful. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, let's find something from the shame closet that might be fun and interesting for us. Let's see. Something pretty good. Some of you are familiar with this, because I was sent to my P.O. box an ocarina, which was very exciting. Surprisingly difficult to play. That's why you haven't seen me play it on stream yet. It's hard. It's really hard. But it also came with a little stand for it, and it makes me very uncomfortable. This is the stand that supposedly an ocarina is supposed to be placed upon. This off-putting, mysterious hand. Nope, Kimchi. It is, again, it's very uncomfortable. And it feels like it feels like something that if I throw away, it might put some sort of a curse on me. I don't know what that might be. The worst part about this is it also does not successfully hold up the ocarina. If you put it in this, it will fall and break. So now I just have creepy hand. What is he doing? What is he doing? So that is I think that's pretty shameful. I think that fits the bill of a shame item closet item. Also, there's Kimchi on my lap. He's like, "Woman, wrap up the stream and cuddle me. I will do this soon, I promise, sweet angel." He's so cute. You're a good boy. I do love this song, Chris, which is why it's on like the background track of things that come up. I just haven't figured out a way for me to make it happen yet. I feel like there might be something cool I can do with like layered pizzicato tracks though, so it's not out of the question. Oh, Foggy, did you ask for Mr. Tillman? I'm so sorry with all the excitement, you guys. I got so derailed. I apologize. Oh, you wanted Simple and Clean. Okay, we're gonna do Simple and Clean and then Mr. Tillman. For Jove, is it okay if I save Life on Mars for a different time? Oh, Ted, I think I did. Oh, I'm cracking under the pressure. I'm so sorry, Ted. I think I did miss it. One sec. Let me go under my history on... It doesn't show up in my... Okay, deep breath. It doesn't show up in my notifications on my OBS thing, so I have to go into Stream Elements, which is over here. Only a Shadow, thank you for gifting the sub. Sorry to get so flustered, everybody. It's obviously like good things I'm getting flustered with. I was just like, oh no, do I deserve all this nice stuff? Okay, so we're going into activity feed. It is late too, yeah. I don't usually go this long. It's not loading on this screen. For Ted, thank you so much for the dono. I apologize that I missed it. I'm seeing it. I found it. You said, hey noob, thank you. Happy birthday. My request will be Vampire Killer, as I repeatedly said over and over again. Sorry, I would love to see Secret of Mana. Okay, we're going to do Simple and Clean, Vampire Killer, Mr. Tillman, End. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Ted. Even just saying my plan makes me feel back on board. We did the shame closet. We are good. We're ready to go. So, let's start with Simple and Clean, because I feel like the energy of the songs, that like is a good vibe. W streamer following through, thank you. Even after doing this for as long as I have, I still feel like I am constantly just like tripping over myself trying to keep up. But maybe that's part of the charm of the channel. I'm trying to accept those awkward like traits within myself and be like, you know, it's a part of who you are. So that can't be that bad, right? Okay, this one's kind of hard. Wednesday is going to be my actual birthday, but I don't stream on Wednesdays because that's my teaching day. So we are going to celebrate on Tuesday, tomorrow. And I'm going to get some champagne and I'm going to dress as Sailor Moon because that's all I really want to do on my birthday. This lovely piano performance that you're about to hear is done by Moises Nieto. So if you like what you hear, make sure to check him out. There's a lot of quiet dynamics and then it gets loud. So it starts quiet, but I promise it will get louder. I want to briefly do the no backing track challenge. Okay. Girl. No! Kimchi! No. That was no-nos. You need no. I need to exit him from the premises. Kimchi. That was bad. That was bad boy. No. No. Evil! He's evil! I'm seeing that a lot of people, reverb, seem to have unfortunately lost their points. Kimchi was on a really big good boy streak, but that was a bad boy streak. He did the no-nos. We have one rule in this house, and that's not to jump next to the violin. And he, unfortunately, did the no-nos. I apologize for everyone who's lost their points voting on Kimchi being a good boy tonight. He's just mad I'm streaming as long as I have. He's like, woman, go downstairs with the weighted blanket and watch One Piece. And I go, Kimchi, sir, I promise I will, but we have 2 more songs still. Man, he hasn't done that in a long time. Also, before I move on, I did want to go back. Yes, Foggy, I saw that you wrote something and I was reading it while I was playing, but I didn't get to do the whole thing and it was really nice. I literally have tears in my eyes from this. It's hard to explain sometimes what it's like to feel waves of chills all down your body, often seconds between. It's a sense of peace that I hold so closely. Thank you, Joe. I'm so happy I came here tonight. Life gets hard, but there's always Pretty Lady to play violin amazing somewhere. For Foggy, I am honored that I got to give you a moment's peace, and I know exactly what you mean. As I get my music ready, I won't play it tonight, we still have more songs to go, but I'll put this on while I get everything set up for Vampire Killer. This song, Frontier Village Dolly. My regulars are probably sick of hearing me talk about it, but this song is like, for me, just one of the few things I hear where I can actually kind of stop thinking about whatever I'm thinking, which is causing me stress. And it just feels like I can kind of like escape for a minute. And I felt this way when I first heard it when I was in 5th grade playing this game, which is probably why it's so special to me. But this is Frontier Village Dolly from Final Fantasy IX, and this song is what made me really fall in love with video game music and how I've become so passionate about making sure more people hear video game music, even if you don't play games, because at the end of the day, a composer sat down and wrote this, and it's special, and I want to highlight it and maybe offer it to give someone what it gave me. I actually saw String Player Gamer for Tripwire, SBG, post something along the lines of, we need to stop saying this is great video game music and just say it's great music. And that was something that made me excited to read, because I feel like it's kind of one of my missions on this channel. I'm always looking for new games and just going through the soundtracks and trying to pick pieces of things that I can share with you guys, because I know not all of you play games, but you still enjoy it. And I don't know if I've ever thanked you for that, but thank you. I'm grateful for all of you guys, but I know there's a good chunk of you that don't actually play a lot of these games, and the fact that you still are receptive to enjoying the music, and that I can give an environment where I can play on top of it, and that it's well received is extremely heartwarming for me. Because again, being a musician, I learn as many genres as I get hired for. But at the end of the day, what I always come back to is this, which is what I heard when I was in 5th grade. And again, something just clicked in my brain where I was like, this is something I need to figure out somehow how to make a regular part of my life. And thanks to you guys, I was able to do that. So thank you. I don't know how well worded I did that. I feel like I've been all over the place by the end of this stream here. But for Foggy, I felt like your response made me have that feeling. And whatever is going on rather with you, I just know you're not alone. And there's so many Rasput's of joy out there, even in times where it's kind of hard to find them. Trust me, I'm in that regularly. But luckily, I've gotten pretty good at finding those little peace safe havens, and a lot of those are these songs that I get to learn and play for you. For Tripwire, I went to a composition panel this weekend. It was fun to hear them explain why the early VGM is so impressive from a compositional perspective. For Tripwire, when it comes to a lot of the early ones, a lot of people don't want to listen to it because it's MIDI tones that were available in that time. But when you actually break them down, which is, what you're referring to, it's extraordinarily impressive what they were able to do with such a limited amount of tones that were available, and, speaker capabilities for what those TVs were and those little tiny dinky things that we were playing on. And the fact that so many have stood the test of time is just so awesome. To make the bleep bloops that come out of the early game machine sound so good. See, yes, we're on the same page. For iBlinks, you said, we thank you to have a place to come to feel great with your playing in this community. You have fostered an amazing place here, Joe. I mean, I feel like that credit isn't honestly something I can accept without giving it to all of you as well. The fact that I can come on here and like even today, we haven't had a single thing deleted from chat, you know, like we haven't had any issue. The people that are in here, you guys are all just so kind and sweet. And you know, while I'm playing, I watch you answer each other's like kind of questions that you put out there of like how you're doing and congratulate each other. And it is just so, it's amazing to see. I really want to break character for you, Only Shadow, but I'm in the sentimental mood right now. And I know you won't. You won't let me ban you. Don't make me do that. But yeah, you guys are just so wonderful. And I see on a continuous basis you support each other as well as me, and it's really awesome. Like I know we only have this exchange of me reading chat and us talking to each other, but I really can tell that you guys are really just good people, and I'm very grateful to share this time with you. Okay, I gotta break the sentimental. So here's Creepy Hand. Wake up. We have 2 more songs left. It's not sentimental anymore. Because we're about to kick the door in with some Vampire Killer. Are we ready? No one be nice anymore. No more. Yes, the ding bell with the creepy hand. Okay, we're ready. The Tedster, thank you again for your dono. I really appreciate you. We're gonna make this good for you. No track challenge. Yes, I played like butts. Maybe I'll make it kind of jazzy. this part coming up. It's so pretty. I should just play more like freely without tracks, without... Oh, I forgot about this. Oh my god, you didn't even mean to do that. Oh, that's like a secret. That's like an Easter egg on this channel. No, no one do those amount of bits again. No, that's bad. No, it's not mine. Stop it. It wasn't me. That might be a certain bit alert on another amazing streamer's channel that somehow a certain... No, don't. Those are the... No, stop. How dare you? Oh my god. Legitimately, you guys, every single overlay alert on the stream, I did not plan for it or even pre-okay it. It's all the beautiful minds of our mods, mostly pencils, but also Tripwire. I have to give credit for the Balukery chorus that you hear. Yoshi expertly sampled Baloo screams and made it into that, but all the visuals are pencils, and I might have given him too much power, but also even I could admit the chaos is a bit fun. Because again, I didn't do any of that. So what you see that surprises you surprises me too. So when that first happened, I was like, what? Oh. All right, no one else use that, or you'll be banned for life. Let's do our last song. Because clearly I'm losing my marbles. Lean to the mic and say, Senator, I don't recall... We're not getting into even joke politics here. I ain't opening that can of worms. Oh, I want to do all these things you're telling me to do. Okay, everyone, wait. All right, I gotta show creepy hand again and ring the bell. Friends, I wish I could go on forever, but tomorrow is the birthday stream, and I will admit I'm very, very tired. So, this is our last song for tonight. I'm gonna trust that no one uses the 69-bit alert anymore. No more. And I will be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. And we're going to have a birthday extravaganza. No! Oh, Jove, what are we going to do? The censor bar doesn't cover it. Oh, no. Where's the Subway Surfers gameplay? I don't have that, but I do have soap cutting. If I don't. I'm lying. No. Oh! Hey! Stop that. No. Hey. You. Right there. Stop it. All right, Mr. Tillman, let's do it. I regret what I just... Oh, no. Oh, if that got me a follow, I don't know what that says about you, True. Oh, and I accidentally just pinned Wild, but we're going to keep that. True, I was making a joke. Thank you sincerely for the follow. And I am going to keep that pinned, even though it was an accident. All right. For anyone who's new, I apologize. My name is Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks, and I also make loops of covers, originals, and instrumentals. This is going to be my last one tonight. I'm going to play a lot of the different things that I play, so I hope you consider giving a follow and coming back sometime. Tomorrow is going to be my birthday stream, so we're going to have quite the extravaganza, and you're invited if you want to come, but no pressure. All right. Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack just came in. Wrong note. Why was that really loud suddenly? Okay. Take two. So much drums. So much unnecessary drums. And there's an extra measure. Let me delete that. There we go. Alright, we're on track, folks. Octaves were a bit too low. the lobby. There seems to be an issue with your reservation. Mr. Tillman. For reals.
Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges just before we check you in the sea. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the death says here the pictures, and here's a notice, a reminder about our policy. Don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on the balcony. Okay, did you and your guests have a pleasant stay? What a beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face. And oh, will you need a driver out to Philly? Jason in his past here is when he seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heap by heap. No need to walk around, no, it's not that bad again. No, no,
No. No, no, no. Stop.
Mr. Tillman, for the seventh time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being filmed outside. There's aren't extras in a movie that are clientele. No, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heap by heap. No need to walk around, no, it's not that bad. No.
Star, it's so good to see you. You're just in time for our last song.
Mr. Tillman, for the seventh time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being sought outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is that how we can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heap I keep. No need to worry, no, it's not that bad a time. No, I'm feeling good.
Okay, that pin was a joke because we were referencing the accidental pin earlier. I thought I was being quite clever. For Raw Start, it's so wonderful to see you at the end of stream here. Thanks for dropping in. Also, for Marox, welcome. Thank you all very, very much. This has been a way longer stream than expected, but I had so much fun, and all of the support is just so unreal. Tomorrow is going to be the actual birthday stream. I may not make it tomorrow. Totally fine. I hope I made your birthday a little bit special tonight. Undoubtedly, you did. So thank you so much, iBlinks, and for every day outside my birthday that you've been wonderfully supportive. Truly, just thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow with whatever you're getting into. I am planning on streaming tomorrow starting at 5 p.m. It'll just give me enough time to get my Sailor Moon vibes on and make sure I'm ready. And I'm excited. It will be fun. I feel like birthdays can sometimes be a bit of like a anxious time, and it's been such a gift every year since I've started streaming to be able to, come on here and just be silly and have fun and feel like I'm not overthinking what it means to like get older, especially when I'm going to be dressing up as Sailor Moon tomorrow. It's like, if anything, I feel like I'm getting younger with that sort of mindset. So thank you everybody so much. I would like to raid. I mentioned to you guys before how I was really grateful to be accepted into the Women's Guild here on Twitch. And one of the leaders of it has been so fantastic and wonderful for Coco Confession. So I would like to raid her and spread more love within the Women's Guild. I've mentioned before that with being in the music industry, I love being in this industry so much, but I will say that I do work with mostly guys, and I love those guys. I love the guys I work with so much, but I do want a space where I can, get to work with more women, and being a part of the Women's Guild has been really just a lovely, exciting, fun thing for me to get to embrace that side. So we're going to raid Coco Confession. I will be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. And I just can't thank you guys enough for all of the support and the love today. Really, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your nights. And I will be live tomorrow. Goodbye.